Hello, Dirtblock Man. What's up, Ari Ben? Alicia? Renacido? Alright. Yeah, no, yesterday we we didn't quite get a run going. But today I will get a run going.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
At least that's the goal. I at least don't want to get stuck in like the very early game. Like I did yesterday. I think I was in like the first split
That is a Sheikah slate.
for at least
Take
40 or
it.
50 minutes.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh yeah, I mean I had fun. That was a good time. And people ask me if I play the game casually anymore. You know, every so often. Appreciate the good looks. But yeah, I think as long as I can get past the BTBs, we should be fine. It's just yeah, it's like if I start resetting, then I can spiral a little bit. Good evening, Fred. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Diesel? Yeah, like, I should be able to get a PB, assuming... I mean, honestly, as long as I can get any run going, I feel confident that I could PB it. I just need to not mess up Lair quests or something else that's, like, very large. Time loss. And then we'll probably be fine. Hey, what's up, Slush? Hello, Auntie. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, what's up, Mace? Oh, Mace. You know how you were talking about the,
Link. Head for
it
the
was the
point
Texans,
marked on the
right?
map in your Sheikah
Playing
slate.
the other day. Turns out, yeah, I had Nico Collins playing. I didn't have, like, I wouldn't have swapped out, I don't think, for a different wide receiver, but he did not do so hot, unfortunately. So we'll see how the rest of the players do. He got like 8 points. think the saving grace this week is that my opponent has Jamar Chase, and apparently he got suspended for spitting on someone else or something. So at least one of their like best players is not doing too well, or well, not in it, I guess. Such a dumb way to miss a game. It really is when you think about it. Why would you do that? Oh man. I don't know. I guess they're very passionate. Denied it, then got caught. Yes. There's evidence. It's almost like the whole thing is being filmed. Okay, if you deny it and then they find proof, do you get like a longer suspension or something? Yeah, it's a Spigado. All right, first split done, and we haven't reset yet, so that's good.
Oh. Oh.
Yo, thank you, Misano. Hopefully that works. Okay, I was very concerned because I was aiming pretty far left. If you aim too far left, then you end up hitting the cliff. Well, that was weird. I haven't messed up that one in a while. Think they should pay Link's voice actor more? Well, I don't know how much they pay him, but yeah, presumably the people who work on Zelda are like decently paid. All right, not too bad. I think that makes it. Yeah, I think this is like the high angle that works. So we take this. Alright, not bad. Hey, thank you, Nova. I'm doing pretty well. I've been enjoying the weather recently. It's like it's been raining, but generally not like at the times where I would be walking, so I'm still able to like go out. And then the temperatures are nice. It's like around 60 degrees, I think, outside when I go out. What do you think of the first pictures of the Zelda movie? I mean, it gives off like a Lord of the Rings vibe. So if they can somehow manage to capture that, I think that would be cool. But my general opinion on the Zelda movie is that it probably shouldn't exist. Or if they were gonna make one, then they should have just made it animated. But it is what it is. It does get dark very quickly. That is like the unfortunate thing. Like it's already dark outside. It's like 5:30. Nice weather in November. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. Yeah, around these parts we don't freeze to death. What are the temperatures like? Yeah, what's up, Moldy? Hello, Arfie. Hey, Danny, thank you for the 4-year resub. Holy moly. Hope the Fortnite's been fantastic. I bet y'all are popping off. Thank you for the good luck, Cold. Speaking of, rainy and sad. Yeah. The rain is nice when I don't have to go in it. Hello, G-Wizza. Yeah, this is, in fact, sub 14 days. I just have to clutch up for the next 14 hours. Wait, hold up. It's not even 14 hours, though. It's like 13 hours and 50 minutes. That's the point, right? Hey, John Titor, thank you for the 31-month resub. Appreciate that. Gets dark at 3 p.m. Dang. 3 p.m.? Like, that's messed up. Because I feel like, I don't know, we have electricity and lights and whatnot, but having sunlight out definitely is different. Yeah, we just won as expected. Hello, Brentus. Why do you not get Koroks when you're on the Great Plateau? Because... well, there's a couple of reasons. One, we don't have the paraglider yet, so moving around the plateau is, like, not that fast. Well, let's see. We don't have paraglider, we don't have speed food, we don't have infinite health. Essentially, if we stock up on, like, ingredients and resources before coming back, then it'll be a lot more efficient. We also have to come back later. Like, you can't get all of the Koroks on the Great Plateau the first time you go through it. Because the Korok that's, like, in the Shrine of Resurrection doesn't appear until after you've completed Plateau and gotten the paraglider.
Oh!
Yo, thank you, Beth. What up, Ilian? Yeah, like, imagine trying to get the Korok at the top of the Temple of Time without, you know, max stamina and without the paraglider. Dude, that was a crazy bounce. That's a little bit left, but that's fine. Yeah, 119. Yo, what's up, Morphin? Wow. Honestly, really good plateau. I would say anything that's like sub 18 is like really, really good. Like I'm happy with a sub 18. Yeah, this was a little bit off. It's still not like super slow. It's just this is the point. Not the fastest ETB ever. Because it went too far right. So I had to turn it a lot, which loses a bunch of speed. Did I get that? Yeah. Sure I did. That would have been quite awkward. Yeah, I almost forgot to eat. The reason that even like happens, oh no, yeah, I forgot to turn that off. That's fine. It's a small time loss, but I'll probably end up saving enough time to make it worth it later. essentially I don't want to. I don't have to worry about Amiibo being an accessible rune. Even though I think it's like the last rune slot, it means like if I wanted to swap onto like Cryo or Camera, whatever the last like Amiibo rune is, or whatever the last rune is, I can just spam to get to the end. And normally it's like it's better to know how many one, two, three, four, five. I need that. We do have 8, so we can just go. Yeah, normally it's better to just know how many places you have to swap to get to the rune that you want to get to, but sometimes it's nice to just be able to spam. Alright. I'll take that. That was actually decent. You know, not the best segment. I lost probably like, was that 10, 15 seconds? But... Hey, what's up, Dave? Oh yeah, the time has been brought down like a ton. Hopefully this makes it slowing down too much. Yo, thank you, thank you, Lizzie. What up, Big Hills? Yeah, 14 minutes for a Hundo run. If this was yeah, hold up. If this was like Great Plateau 100%, but even then that's like a longer run than any percent, I think. Okay, that's high, but we'll make it all the way, which is good enough for me. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the 5-month race and thank you for the good one. Yeah, so currently this is like... It's not a perfect start, but it's like as good as I want. 3D Zelda challenge next. I mean, there's like, I need to do. Wait. This guy's gonna leave me alone, right? I need to do Hundo EX. This guy gonna leave me alone? Yeah, okay, he's not there. And yeah, there's like only a month left before I would want to start. So, I imagine I'll probably be able to just do Hundo until. We'll see. Speaking of, I need to actually get things set up, probably. I shouldn't wait until the end to, make sure my homebrewed tea, like, works. A dream that I said something really sarcastic in your chat to a chatter. You got mad and unmodded me. Oh my goodness. I gotta think about like what kind of situation. Oh wait, that was huge. Do you see that? Is this gonna kill? Insane spins. Okay, I'm just gonna do this because I'm used to it. You gotta know what would have to happen. Wait a second, this is a goal? Wow. Notice she said dream, not nightmare. Interesting. No. I swear this game sucks so much. Is it really that much to ask for? That I don't every single run have to reset because I can't hit a fucking, like, 80, or no, it's like a 90 something percent chance or some shit. God, fuck me. I just, whatever, man. At this point, it's the principle. It's not even like that bad of a time loss. It's just, it feels shitty when it happens all the fucking time. And that was a really good run. It's also like 30 minutes down the drain. Like, thank you. I really wanted to stream for 8 hours today. Like 8 hours at least. I'm probably gonna reset again because I'm now tilted. Yeah, I swear. Like, if we go back and look at this last maybe week or so of attempts, I just feel like every single
Open your
time there's
eyes.
something that's like,
Open your eyes.
that's like a small chance of happening.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take
That
it.
means you're about to hit big. You're so
It will
right,
help
Whale.
guide you after your long slumber.
I gotta remember to keep gambling. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. He's about to hole in one every boulder golf. I gotta start throwing all of the rock pattern rocks. I gotta do the math and see. Like, there aren't that many like drops that we have to rely on in the speedrun, right? It's basically the Guardian, the like ore. So there's flint, amber, and technically luminous stones, but not really. Is that it? Okay, whatever. Okay, 2048. 2048's like that video game. The peak of gaming. For the Guardian, you need 3 screws, spring, shaft, core. Well, you don't need a core. The core is like, um, that's the cherry on top. Like, technically it's a little bit faster, but um, I honestly don't even know how much it like saves. But yeah, we do need 3 screws, a spring, and a shaft. Why do we keep resetting? Because I want to get a good run.
Open your eyes.
So the first one I reset because I did not get the right drops
That
from
is a
a
Sheikah
guardian.
slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your
Okay, I
long
mean, like,
slumber.
I guess there's there's like an 84% chance of getting a shaft from one guardian stalker. So it's like a 16% chance of that happening. I think it's just when it happens multiple times in a row, that's when it feels like worse. Like, I think, what was it? Yesterday I got double shafted, I think, on the only run that made it off like flat. Today I got shafted. My PB, I think I get shafted maybe. It was either my PB or the latest run I finished. And it just keeps on happening. And like, I don't know, a 16% chance is not that high. Or cause like it could be I get, you know, no shafts. That's the most likely case compared to like, oh, I don't get enough springs, or I don't get enough screws. I don't know. I guess like if it mixes it up at least, then maybe it's not so dumb. But then I don't know. It's like I just want like a good start. I am, you know, trying to get not just world record, but a run that I'm happy with. Yo, what's up, young Tis? Hello, Mr. Red Slimy. That's fine.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
What do you think of this emote? Am I gonna be able to see the emote? I guess you just added it. Well, the problem is my 7TV is not working on the creator dash. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it, man. Hold up, I gotta check out this.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate.
All right, waiting for.
Take
Oh,
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
there it is. I wonder if this is gonna get people on accident. Because I feel like dot 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 is something people will occasionally type. Oh, good luck, Youngtis. Whole day ever ends was fail stasis skew to yay we did it, to fail mag BTV to repeat. Yeah. Yeah, I think like I just need to let go of the idea of getting like a really good start. Because I've also been just like resetting the first couple of splits of the run over and over. And it's like it gets to a point where, you know, I'm probably not going to continue a run if I start it after like an hour and a half of resets. It would have to be like a really good run by that point. I mean, an hour and a half maybe would be okay, but yeah, I'm being too picky. And like, it also just makes you play worse when you're resetting over and over at the start. Silly Boko. That's my fault then. Yeah.
Link.
I gotta say, reaching
Head to the point
reaching
marked on the
2060
map
is
near Sheikah
an
Slate.
interesting feeling. It's when you realize, like, oh snap, I've been resetting too much. I've literally run out of years. it's a Mako. I've been wondering if you can do... presumably you can just do it like a neutral shield jump for snow skew there. And I've never tried it because, you know, it's slower. But if it's more consistent, I feel like I probably should swap to it. I remember Buna, I think, had come up with a neutral shield jump skew setup right there in the snow. And I never tried it. Again, because it was slower, and so in any percent, I think I wouldn't bother, but for Hundo, it makes more sense, I think, to like never fail the ski spot. Still on flat. I got off flat the very first run of the day, like maybe 30 seconds ahead, and then I got shafted. And then honestly, it would have been fine if I got shafted and then just like didn't immediately tilt completely. Yeah, it probably would have been fine. Because ultimately, that's not that big of a time loss. It's just like, I'm annoyed that it's happened probably like 4 or 5 times in a row. I don't know. Feels like every single time I get to the Guardian, I have to kill the second one. Yo, what's up, Gravel? Oh man, some of my emotes amuse me. Like the whole harp and corgi thing. That should work. Yeah, no, it's definitely like the build up, I think. Because normally I wouldn't really care if I got no shaft. Or like not enough screws or not enough springs or something. It's just happened in my head way too often. And it's also early enough that it's like, well, reasonably you could just reset it. Hey, what's up, Moist? That's like a really bad angle. Yeah. I needed to stasis that a little bit earlier. I mean, honestly, maybe not, but I needed to have Link grab this side of the tree. Yeah, there may have been, like, a spot on the tree that I could have, like, stood on that wouldn't have gotten Link, like, killed, but I did not find it. Today is the day. Noman, you may have missed. I crashed out a little bit earlier. I don't know if today is the day. Tomorrow is the day. The problem is, tomorrow is Sunday. Today is like literally the last day I have to start a run before I have to stream on my off days. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't know. This is why they shouldn't make speedruns that last like 2 days.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Just stream RTA tomorrow. See, the thing is, stream RTA means either I wake up at like way too early,
That is a Sheikah slate.
or
Take it.
I'm still streaming on Monday.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Right? Like it spans 14 and a half hours. I'd have to start within the first 10 hours of the day, and you guys know I'm not awake at 10 a.m. I'm actually almost awake, but not quite. All trees. Yeah, when are we gonna do that? We gotta figure it out. I feel like it's a good timing with you getting back into Hundo. Yo, congrats, Gravel. That is a huge find. Oh, I thought that was for sure inside of the range. Thanksgiving all trees. So what are you doing for Thanksgiving? I'm cutting down every single tree in Breath of the Wild. Thankful for all the trees. Thankful for Mako for creating the tracker.
Link,
Is there a date for all trees? No.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
We gotta brainstorm. Yeah. Just gotta get off flat. It's a very relatable emote. Dude, I got off flat is the thing. First run. And then they sent me back to the mines.
Ho! Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm.
Cat serving 30 years in Plateau prison. That's me.
Hmm.
I mean, what? I'm at like 5 years so far. Only another 25 to go. Huge gaming. We're cell buddies, yeah. At least we got some good company, right? you know, when you think about it. So this is the prison break right here. I'm trying to like jump over the bars. Huge. We might be out. And then realistically, Mag BTB is the real prison. Hey, congrats. It's actually been a while since... Like, I remember having to, like, fix the toilet multiple times growing up, but... I don't know, I feel like it's just been working recently. Which is nice. Okay, this should be good. Gonna stop it early because it's better to do that than to like just die. And have to go back to the beginning. Yeah, like I only lost maybe 4 seconds. Okay, not too bad. Alright, well hopefully this run can continue. I think even if I mess something up, unless it's IST related, I will continue this run. At this point,
Oh!
If I can't get a really stellar run going today, then it just wasn't meant to be. What is happening? Oh, so this cutscene, or I guess it's like a dialogue, is supposed to be between the old man and Link, but because we completed a shrine before we completed, or before we because we completed a shrine before we activated the tower, the old man is like not where he's supposed to be, and so that set of dialogue messes up. The old man just like doesn't show up. Yeah. Because normally, once you complete a shrine, he's supposed to be, like, up at the top of the tower. But we didn't raise the tower, so, like, he can't be there. But the game tries to put him up there anyway, and then he just infinitely, like, falls off the tower. Over and over on repeat. Clipping through the floor. And then, yeah, it messes up when trying to, like, pull the old man into the dialogue trigger. Nice. Wait, that's actually a gold. Yeah, I'll take it. See how I do it? Well, it'll be a little bit confusing, I think, if you don't know what's going on.
Oh!
But yeah, it'll be when I get to Kakariko. So in about 25 minutes, maybe? Something like that. Oh my goodness, Danny. Tier 3? Thank you so much. Holy. Much appreciated. Hey, you get access to... There's like a couple of emotes that I had to cut. Because I didn't have enough slots. So I put them in tier 3. They've been in jail. Okay, this should be fine. Should be good. keep here. Yeah, what's interesting about this section, and this almost tripped me up last run, or last attempt that made it this far, is that you take a variable amount of damage on the wind bomb plus ragdoll after bombs. And so when that happens, you need to keep an eye out on like how much damage you've taken, because then when you go for the wind bombs here, you need enough health to be able to do that. Hey, it's been yeah, it's been 4 years. Never would have imagined I'd be a streamer of all things. I need this. There we go. 3, 6, 7. And then I think technically this is an extra durian, which is a little bit slower, but it's fine. Doing this terrible category. No, I kind of knew one day I'd do Hundo. I don't remember when. I guess it was probably when I started like getting world records in categories other than 90%. What's up, Kristen? That picture is so funny. I will need to release it at some point. It's over there, the closet where I had my whole setup. Kind of cozy, to be fair. It's just like probably was not great for my my back. I have to guess. Oh no. Okay, we should be fine. Ah, it's too late. No. Well, I guess we're continuing it. So we're gonna go this way, wait for my stamina. This is technically only So maybe it's a good thing I... Well, that's actually only like one wind bomb away, to be fair. Whatever. Yeah, every time I go back and watch like an old PB, it's kind of crazy that I streamed for so long with such a bad mic. Double tap. Well, I think that's it. I think that might be a GG. Can't continue. Because I might have an autosave. Nope. All the way back. Wow. Yeah. Okay, 2051. Yeah, honestly, like it was a nice little setup. I liked it. But yeah, the reason it was in my closet was just because that's where my bed was. It was like right next to the closet on the floor. You know, no bed frame. You know, I've shared this room with like 1 to 2 of my brothers for almost my whole life. And so like the room itself is was fairly packed.
Open your eyes.
Hey, what's up, Batira?
Open your eyes.
Why 2051? So every year, or basically what I'm doing is I'm using daylight savings time to automatically put the system clock back an hour,
That is a Sheikah slate.
which will let me like
Take it. It will help guide you after your long
preserve
slumber.
autosaves from the Great Plateau for a glitch that I need to do later. And so every time I reset, I now have autosaves that are further and further in the future. And the whole point is that, like, you're trying to make it so that these autosaves can't be overwritten because they're, like, further in the future. And so every single time I reset, I need to move forward a year to use daylight savings from the next year. Otherwise, my file or my profile is gonna get like filled up with these autosaves that I can't get rid of. I mean, technically I can get rid of them, but I'd have to intentionally go and do that. So yeah, every time I reset, I bump it up a year, and I have a table that tells me when daylight savings is gonna happen. Hopefully moving in the second half of 2026. Oh, snap. Good luck. That is quite exciting. We're so back. What's up, Teabag? That's right. I know that you guys actually don't like the rest of Hundo, that you're only here for the Breath of the Wild leaf, so I gotta give the people what they want. Please. Ooh, we're so good. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, SoCal's pretty nice. Oh, a Welsh whale. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Appreciate the good luck. Banjo Tooie 100% nearly PB'd.
Link,
GG's.
head
How
for
long
the
is that
point
run?
marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I feel like I remember that game being pretty big. I haven't played it. 428. That is a decent run. Honestly, like for Hundo, that's a good thing. Yeah, for an N64 game. Like that the weather's basically always the same, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. That's so much bigger than Burger King. Yeah, I mean there's that like Burger King game, right? Where is he driving like a cart or is he skateboarding around? I feel like I missed out on so many games cuz like I didn't really play much of the N64. I think the only game I really played was Smash. Okay, I just I just got it. Banjo Kazooie. Banjo Tooie. Yes. Don't worry, I'm on the same
Ho!
page. Pass the brain cell, yeah. Stop hogging it. I need it.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I don't I don't generally need it
Hmm.
for speedruns.
Hmm.
All right, I'll take that. It's over double the length of Banjo-Kazooie, but there's cutscenes and minigames, which BK doesn't really have. You know what game is around double its previous installment? But they almost made Tears of the Kingdom Hundo like twice as long as Breath of the Wild Hundo. But you know, more content is better, right? Oh yeah, no, it's come a long way. I was looking at the leaderboard, and there's like an RTA run from 8. Was it 8 years ago? It was like 7 or 8 years ago. So this is like probably the first guy to run Hundo. Because I think they may have been the runner before Specs. But anyway, it was like pre-break rules. Work. And it's like 40 hours. Kind of insane. I really gotta not make that mistake. I think going low is better than going high. Because with a low launch, it's like at least you're going farther, right? Like I could do the backup. Well, I guess the problem is I'm not very good at doing the backup on those trees. Okay, 2052. So we need the third. Alright, that's fine. I think it was Zalika. Your son can do those bounces, yo. Yeah, BTVs are sick. Hello, parallelograms. Oh, thank you, thank you, Coco. That was an okay tree. Went pretty far.
Open your eyes.
Hello, Bings.
Open your eyes.
But, like, isn't that kind of whack? That, like, there weren't break rules
That
at the
is
beginning,
a
so people
Sheikah
just did
slate.
it all in
Take
one
it.
go.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Back when it's, like, at its longest. Feel like you gotta be a real sicko to see Breath of the Wild come out and think, yeah, I'm gonna 100% speedrun this. Or rather, I'm gonna speedrun 100% of this. Added a 15-minute break to TP, and the pushback against that was mental. I can imagine, yeah. Well, Teabag, what are you doing in those 15 minutes? Hmm? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Undertides. Playing TP rando. Yeah, honestly, with the break rules for Breath of the Wild, between day 1 and day 2, I will sometimes go and practice on a different Switch. Please. No way. Okay, fine. I'm gonna continue this, whatever. I feel like whenever I start messing up the apple, that's when you know it's bad. Yeah, I also thought it was longer than that. So like, I'm fine with that. My mistake. Your PB is one of the few runs who had to use it.
Head for the point marked on the map.
Oh,
in your
you're checking
Sheikah
on
slate.
Pancake. I see it. Make sure Pancake doesn't chew through the wires. Uh-oh. There we go. I swear I might just start doing that. No more forward shield jump. Just run up and neutral shield jump. Lose like a second maybe, but if I always get the right skew, then I think it's worth it. Ah, dude, I actually just lost so much time, dude. It's like 12 seconds. So avoidable. Yeah, it's especially annoying because like if you mess up, then you have to do the normal like stasis clip, and that's not nearly as nice. Okay, yeah, that was roughly 12 seconds. It's like not terrible, but it always feels like I should be it'd be better if I get like a really good first split, because like you know I can just reset, right? It doesn't cost that much time,
Ho!
but it really does add up. Because the other day I was like resetting the first split for yeah, I think it was like an hour. I don't even know how that happened, or I don't even know how that happened, right? Because it's like it didn't feel like it was that long.
Oh.
Time flies when you're having fun. Yo, it's a baker. I'm trying to get a run going. That's what's happening. And I feel like Breath of the Wild is fighting me. Oh, no. We're still fine. I think this still is... You there. Because now I'll exit the cold area, and then I have enough time to get the clip before I die. Because it takes so long for the... Okay, I have 10 seconds from now. Yeah, easy. Like, not even really that close. I think I probably had, like, 3 or 4 seconds left. Yeah, now I just need to not get hit by the Guardian twice, I guess. Like, that honestly didn't even lose that much time, if any at all. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Goomba bounce on that Boblin. Well, something like that, yeah. Alright, have a good night. Appreciate the raid. Alright, late is better than early. The thing is, you can very easily bullet time too late as well. Like, that's the issue, right? Because if you do that, it feels pretty bad. You just have to reload, but... Just hit it. Alright, new strat just dropped. Just do mag BTB correctly. Simply don't fail. Trick is so easy. Yeah, I think we were all just really bad back in the day, you know? No, it's a tough trick. And like for me, I always felt like it wasn't too bad. Like there's essentially the 3 angles you could get. There's the super low angle, which usually makes it, you know, pretty far into the forest. And the backup for that doesn't lose that much time. There's the good angle, which there's even like a couple of good angles that kind of work. And then there's the like bad angle, which is like super high. And the super high one, I was like, well, you know, the backup is actually not even that bad. Until I started to have to do it again. And I'm not really sure why it's been so much worse. Because I used to be able to nail it. I think I'm just stasising the tree too late. Because it's weird because the tree is so... Like, it feels like it shouldn't be that different, right? All trees are, you know, the same. But, like, because that tree is so much shorter, it feels like the timing with how it falls, you want to stasis it earlier than you would expect. Because the other tree, if you stasis it too early, then it doesn't launch. And that's probably true for this one, but it's like you don't have to wait as long, I think. And yeah, you need it to be like, you know, vertical enough so that you can actually grab onto it. All trees are equal. True. True. Yeah, to us, all trees are equal. They all need to be chopped down. Is that the message here?
Ho!
All trees? Hold up. Wait, Mako, how long do you think it would take to get the Windows port working? A good evening, ineptitudinous. Enjoy the ride. I'll try my best. It's been a wild one for sure. Try to build it for web. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, we could, try and plan for a date.
Ho!
What's your favorite rune shrine? I don't know, bombs maybe? They all suck. I guess cryo is kind of cool. With the wall jump. With the wind bomb, it's like boring. Stasis is boring. With the wind bomb, it's like, I don't know. I think gamer wind bomb's cooler. Let's see. Well, this is still sub 18, and I did say that sub 18 is like what I'm happy with. So. I appreciate it, Mako. That would be crazy. Thanksgiving all trees. Oh yeah, the tree launch is like pretty. We're just gonna do 5 there, just because it's easier. Yeah, no, it gave like everyone trouble. cracker and no cracker. All right, it's time for those TP low percent runners to stop having like the debug console up. You just gotta pray that you're going the right way with your rupee slides. Actually, how many rupee slides are even in low percent anymore? Okay, 8 is correct. Even if you did know and verify it, that's true, yeah. Metroid Prime 4. What's the release date for that? It's like... It's coming up, but still like a week away, maybe? Wouldn't all trees be a category extension anyway? Hear me out. We kill Ganon. And then put it on the main board. It's gonna be the default tab instead of any percent. That's early. Okay. Wait, actually that might be good. Well, okay, so this is the low launch angle, which is, yeah, let him all the way, so not bad. There we are. Wait, do we know if there are any like out of bounds trees? That would be really funny. Oh, snap. He's already dead. Okay. Yo, we got an opal. Do you think? Is it like faster if I pick up that opal in the rare case where I actually get it and then just reorder my inventory later? Actually, does it matter? I know there are like some parts of your inventory where it doesn't matter the order, but some of the things it does. It'd be really funny if that was like a small time too. Because surely, let's see, if you have to open up the treasure chest in the shrine, then that's like at least 5 seconds. What item do you get? You get the guardian parts, I think. Yeah, that's probably it. I guess you dupe 999 cores anyway, right? And then the other parts you end up dropping and picking up, or like reordering. So it probably doesn't matter. Oh, true, they do have to be duped. Yeah, so like, you probably, or you might have to. You might have to do something. All right, that's fine. I'll take it. We're not quite 26 seconds ahead, but yeah. I do need this, and I do need this. Nice. Okay. There we go. Is there any chance that like I should be taking that? That wind bomb. Right, like try to get just that wind bomb to make it to these guardians, and then do. Hold up. Do this whole thing in like 2 wind bombs instead of 3. I just feel like I'm not very good at the midair. Because you have to get like a really good launch. That was that was like almost a gold. Interesting. If you just cycle the opal right after picking up core, then you're good. Okay. It'd be a very small time save. But yeah, you probably could save time with it. Yeah, like that's kind of it's kind of exactly the same situation. Because like in theory, I think going for the midair is faster, but then it's harder to get like a good wind bomb to the shrine without speed capping. Probably not losing that much though. Oh, not losing any. Okay. Yeah, there's like a bit of downtime that would be nice. You definitely save time. Oh wait. IST, yo. It's time. Oh, yeah, Greg. The Switch 2 is faster for 100%. It's not faster for any percent, but in this category, the like faster load times end up saving quite a bit. They're all inbounds. I was kind of hoping for an outbounds tree. That would have been fun.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah. Oh. Ah.
Reference to Skyrim, maybe.
Oh. 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 Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Ma. Ah. Ma. Hey.
Uh,
Ah. Ma. Ah. Yeah.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Ma. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
all right. No titles. Today's gonna be like a probably 8 to 9 hour stream. Where I do at most like 7-ish hours of the run. Princess. Ellen Shaft. Princess. Run over, save. Take some slots. Load CAC. Uh, 8 bass, 2 horns. 4 princesses. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save, load CAC. And now we cheat all the monies? Yes, exactly. Along with other things. Okay, 8 talons. 4 horns. 4 shafts. 8 princesses. And then I am not Japanese. I'm from California. Yeah, I think the thing to remember for this setup specifically is that it wasn't discovered in the form that we have it right now, right? This is just an optimized setup that was figured out after people worked out how the glitch actually works. But like the initial discovery of inventory slot transfer and like inventory corruption was much simpler. Obviously still like super impressive that people were able to find it, but yeah, it's like what you see here is not the yeah, that's not what people like figured out initially. Yo, welcome in. I do in fact have a Twitch channel. That's where all the Wrens come from. Yo, it's a Bob. Yeah, like in this case, I forget. I think people figured out how to like corrupt a slot. Don't remember how that happened, but it happened. And then it's like, oh snap, we can duplicate one item. And then after the initial discovery, it's like, okay, well then, how does this work? Why does this work? And eventually someone was able to, or like Piston wrote up a simulator for it. Because we know like what the game is doing to cause the duplication to happen. And so now, yeah, if you wanted to, you could go to Piston's like IST simulator and then try and create your own setup. Which is pretty cool. I'm about to eat some pasta. Maybe. I don't know that they have. I mean, have they invented pasta or like noodles in Breath of the Wild?
Hey. Ah.
Save load plat. Yeah, that's the real calamity. Save, load CAC. Yeah, I've done a lot of Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. Oh yeah, you can see here that
Hey.
the cores need to be duped before the opals get duped. Okay, save, load plat. That makes sense. Hey, what's up, Revo?
Ah. Ah.
All right, that was pretty good. Yeah, we should be saving time here. Nice. Decent chunk. wonder if that's actually the play. Perfect. I think that's a perfect BCB. Huge.
Mahak. Oh. Oi.
Oi!
Save. Reload. Yo, what's up, onions? No, this one's in 2. It's a bit of a late start because I was resetting. Oh, you cook one. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Eat 2, save, reload. Yeah, okay, so you... you end up cooking one of the Silent Princesses. I'm just trying to think of, like, why do we need to pick up more Silent Princesses later? Oh, I guess you need 19, right? So you end up with 15 post IST, which means you need to pick up 4 more, of which 3, 2, 3, I think it's 3 are in, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. I think 3 are in Aura Forest, like right next to the Master Sword. And then there's 1 that's in Zelda's study. Okay, that makes sense. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, I actually did it in one sitting not too long ago. I got like a 1439 or 1438 maybe. But I'll probably do it again because I want an even better time.
Oi.
Am I cooking? Are we talking like literally cooking or? Is the run going well? I guess both, right? I just cooked a nice meal. But yeah, this run is going pretty well. I mean, like 45 seconds ahead here is not the best I've ever done it, but it's not too far behind. And most of the time loss was like early game stuff, which is hard to get right.
Oi.
I've only done speedruns of Breathwild and Tears of the Kingdom. So Breathwild is the first one.
Oh.
But starting in
Hey.
January, I plan to speedrun all of the 3D Zelda games, starting from OT, working my way through to do the 3D Zelda Any Percent challenge, where I do them all like in a row.
Mahat.
Starting with the OT Any Percent. Ew. Look, it's chronological order. Oh my goodness. We got some OOT haters here. What a bad introduction to traditional. I mean, I guess if there's like a better... I don't know. I haven't really thought about like if there's a better ordering to do it. I just feel like going in order of release date seems good from a like narrative perspective.
Mahat.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do or my plan right now is to like not do Ace. Which, like, to be fair, I'm probably still gonna be doing a category that's like super short in OOT. Or like the main category, I guess, would not be Ace. That I try for the challenge. Oh, did Carson just sit down?
Hey.
After hearing reports of some laced with copies of OOT, oh my goodness. How much is a copy of OOT?
Mahat.
I feel like they could probably sell for a lot these days. As a casual viewer, I could see that. But it's also like it's really cool. It's just I do think yeah, super swims are a little bit much
Hey.
on the eyeballs. But it's like such a cool run.
Oh.
I think I'm looking forward to... I actually don't really know which game I'm looking forward to the most. Weirdly enough, I don't know if it's... Could it be TP? I think because I played TP HD recently. That definitely biases my opinion right now. And then also TP is like, I think the run I've ended up watching the most. Because we'll just like, I'll end stream. Well, this was back when a certain waterproof teabag actually streamed. I would like end stream and it'd be super late, so nobody's on except Teabag's running TP Hundo. And nowadays it's like I get to catch Beast's streams.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. It's funny going from like house building to actually playing the game again.
Oh.
Oh, it's not a good wind bomb. Yeah, not too bad, but way to get Nikki the custom badge on Twitch. I'm getting unmodded today. You better watch your sarcasm. Apparently. Yeah, I wonder what that comment was in your dream. It had to be something crazy. Yeah, there's the list of requirements for Hundo. The only thing that's missing from the command, I should just update it. But you also have to like max out your hearts and stamina from the prayer statues. Yeah, it's like pretty. It's a pretty good definition, I would say. There's like a couple of things that we don't do that people bring up, which is like getting the treasure chests in all the shrines. We don't do that. And then we only have to get the permanent armor pieces instead of like getting and upgrading every single armor piece. But other than that, I think it's like pretty much there. Oh, you know, I kind of hope in the next Zelda game I mean, I guess this is still, or this is the same as like, oh, and then, yeah, I guess the other thing is like, we don't do DLC in this speedrun because there's a separate category that includes the DLC. That'll probably be doing in like a week or two. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. It's the old Hundo route before weapon modifier corruption. Yeah, I mean there's definitely some things that like I feel like the current Hundo route is probably the best in terms of like running that it's ever been. It's just like nice. To get to just not have to worry about like your bow durability, swapping between bows, stuff like that. But yeah, you always like have trade-offs. And there were like cool, and this is why it's kind of like cool to look at the history of the category, because then, you know, nobody's gonna use Rupee Printer anymore, but it was a pretty important change to the routing that happened. Oh, the next Zelda game. Yeah, the fact that we don't have like heart pieces anymore. It's like a smaller thing, but one of the things that isn't required in a 100% speedrun of this game is doing all the mini games, right? There's no prize for it that contributes to your like, I guess, completion percent. And so you end up not doing any of the mini games in this run. So, yeah, I haven't actually done what's required for like an all minigame speedrun. What's a Triforce? Yeah. Gotta bring some things back. There we go. This is a really good split. It must be the BTB to Hateno that I keep on losing so much time on. It just doesn't feel like it's that bad. Because like this one, I think the only real mistake was the wind bomb to the tree. There's like the rock in tree after the the two like shrine quests that we start. That was like the only wind bomb that wasn't exactly what I wanted. But yeah, being able to go like do a mini game and then get a heart piece out of it, I think that was something that's like missing, I would say. That I would like to see return in the next game. Yo, what's up, Nacho? A little bit of snapback for the road. Yo, thank you, Penguin. Who plays Metroid? I mean, that's why they haven't been releasing games very often, right? Lack of interest. Just kidding, of course. Dude, what's really funny about Kirby Air Riders is that the game is out now, right? And yet, for like for a few days, I kept on seeing posts on like Twitter of people customizing their like parts. Like I didn't see gameplay footage until maybe a full day or two after. It was just people making like the various Pokemon in the cart customization. But you know, it looks like you can have some really Or you have like a lot of freedom to create whatever you want. All right, Farosh. Come on. You know you want to. Want to be nice. All right, that's one. Oh, I think that sounded like it went to the other side. I'm not sure though. No, it's this side. Okay, one more. Come on, over here. Over here, Farosh. Thank you. Let's go, dude. Farosh, my goat. I don't get to say that very often. Cause like, well, I guess you're essentially getting like a, well, I don't know if the probability of Farosh dropping it in one of the 3 spots is like equal chances. But if you assume that it is, then you need to win like 3 2/3 chances. What? Raru is the goat, yeah. That was close. This should be a good split though. No worries. Oh, that was a good one, Mom. Yeah, I'm currently the person with the fastest 100% completion of Breath of the Wild. I say currently because the competition is actually quite fierce. Ikurapon is is right on my tail. Many runs? I think to memorize like the full route, it took me about a month. But that's like, you know, never have to check the route doc at all. After like maybe like 3-ish runs, you start to mostly know where you're going. I really gotta swap out the IST command. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend watching that video, because that's specifically for the all dungeons speedrun. But if you look up inventory slot transfer, you can find videos that tell you how to do it. $14 hours of information. Well, it's like it's a lot easier than, you know, memorizing 14 hours of random information. Right, like I have to memorize the Korok locations. I mean, that's like the big thing, right? Korok locations. I guess like certain time of day things, quests, stuff like that. But like the number of things you have to memorize isn't that high. Do I have ADHD? I have no idea. I really thought about it. Yeah, I could memorize IST and weapon modifier corruption. I just haven't. I guess at this point I don't know if I will. I probably won't. But it would be kind of cool to do it. Just to say I have the entire like route and everything memorized. Yeah, the idea is that like you don't lose much time because you're reloading. So yeah, there's like plenty of time to go and check the notes between steps. Yeah, and then realistically, I don't have it fully memorized, but it's like mostly there already, right? It's like I check back my notes, and then I'm like, oh, it's that step. I don't have to like read through the whole thing. So yeah, it's
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect. Here we go. It's targeting us. That's it.
yeah. I mean, not the best, but Oh yeah, the BBT. I've only lost like a minute. I guess it's like a minute 50. Wait. Yeah, roughly like a minute 50 by this point, so that's pretty solid. Yo, thank you, DWM.
Well, I
Flying
had
pink
a
luminous
here.
beignet. Oh man. Dude, we had some beignet
So-
mix from our trip to Nola, and finally made it the other day.
That guy.
Turns out donuts are kind of good. Yeah, I never really have donuts anymore.
There are 4. There are
Is that a really bad president? Yeah, it's dangerous business. They're so easy to eat.
There are 2. Just that. I want you to flap to it. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Body, head, 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 head. There we go. Buh. It did work this time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the way it's like the blight hitboxes can be kind of weird sometimes. And so yeah, with wind blight like churning, that's probably what caused the issue. So as long as I don't get like interrupted by the cold damage while I'm trying to stasis the like wind blight, it should be fine. There's also like visually I can probably see when it's not actually hitting all the headshots, and paying attention to that's a good idea. This these.
Hey! Oh? Ah! Hmm? 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 Ah!
Okay, Claymore. Fish, scale, pot lid. Save. Pick up bows, drop fish and scale. Keep the 3 lid. Okay, sheet save. Okay, we're looking good so far. Okay, cycle that. Eat the first 2, reload. Oh. Nice, there we go. Okay, solid thingamajig. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dino. And and I hope the all shrines went well. Okay, we should be good now. So, yeah, this is like a real run. Well. Ooh, that was not fine. Okay, well, a little time long. Could anything convince you to buy 999 mushrooms IRL? Probably not. Yeah, let's not. Because I feel like the only thing that could convince me is like that somehow it's a really good investment that you could buy and then resell the mushrooms. But I feel like at that point I would be like, it's got to be a scam, right? Hey, what's up, Z-Boy? Thank you, Glitch. I do like that emote. It's amusing. Oi, oi, oi. Come on. Come on. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, right around here. Oh, thank you, Shaggy. Yeah, it could be worse. It didn't take... Like, it wasn't that long before I got a run going. And, like, this one's quite solid, so we'll take it. Yeah, not quite. It just didn't go the right direction. How to download Zelda on PC? Well, this is a Twitch chat, not a Google search bar. You could probably find some stuff online if you typed that. Into the link provided by Mikey. Hey, what's up, cat? I am playing on a Switch 2, yeah. The real deal. You wouldn't download a girlfriend. I feel like I've heard people, and by people I mean, did I hear it from Noman? People in like maybe RuneScape have girlfriends in the game. Oh, that might not. Work. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Callan? Yeah, we might be cooked as a species. This is it. This is the downfall of humanity. Yeah, watching speedruns, like after you play through a game, looking at what the speedrun looks like is really fun. And Zelda games do not disappoint. Yeah, like the run killers for the most part are like within the first 2 hours. We're using a glitch to corrupt our inventory and duplicate a bunch of items. And so if you mess up, Like the setup required to duplicate everything properly is really long. And if you do any of the steps wrong, you're kind of screwed. So that would be the run killer. Essentially, like the first 2 hours, there's a bunch of things you can mess up that will force you to reset. Otherwise, I would say the big ones would be like, you can lose a lot of time to the letter quest. Like, last run, actually, I lost 5 minutes in a single segment because, I was transporting the letter, and it got shot by an Octorok. But even then, it's like, as long as you only mess it up once, you're probably not... Like, you can probably still PvE. It's that I messed it up twice. That's why. It was so bad. Why the fire there? Yeah, so basically you're trying to reset the cold timer, because if you were to try and stasis the snowball and then have the cold damage happen, it would interrupt your ability to use stasis. So instead, because you're already equipped with fire arrows, it loses no time to shoot the ground to like give yourself a guaranteed like 10 seconds without damage. Yeah, dude, the Octorok thing was rough. I was like, because yeah, the other day I was probably 3 or 4 minutes ahead, and then I just lost 5 minutes in a single segment. And that happens maybe, I forget, maybe it's like 11 hours in. And while it's pretty easy to not have that happen, it's also like... I don't know. It's a lame quest. Hey, what's up, Cell? How's it going, Doc? Bottled Mr. Pibb? Did you get it? I don't know that I've ever tried Mr. Pibb. Is that true? Trying to cut back on soda. Probably a good play. Mr. Pibb is what Dr. Pepper wishes it could be? Dang. craving a spider after thinking about them. That is such a... I don't like that sentence. Like, I know the context here, and I still don't like it. Hey, what's up, Lux? It's pretty good. Yeah. It took me longer than I wanted to get to this point. Alright. Now that we're actually on a run, it's like solid. Around there. 'Cause yeah, we spent like maybe an hour and a half resetting. That's fine. I feel like I've never been a huge, like, root beer fan. That was actually not that bad. That was a really good segment. Dang, dude, my gold is actually so good. Because that was not a gold. It was very close, but holy. That's like a really hard segment to do properly. Like all the way through.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That's cheating. Hey, the monk allowed it. He's the one who writes the rules. There we go. Yo, this is the best pace I've ever been on. Huge. Oh, snap. I tried Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr like a long time ago, but not really. That was like before I did Hundo and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh.
And at the time, I remember it being like, oh, this is quite easy.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right. Fresh new Cleo pick in the Discord. It's a good one. Hey, what's up, Diz? I do kind of wonder if it's worth it, right? To do that like slightly off cardinal so that you get a faster launch, and then you just curve instead of going like straight cardinal. She's got mittens and socks. What a cute cat. Alright, nice salvage there. It's a Circo.
Mm.
Doing pretty well, yeah.
Ah. Mm.
Hope you are too. Thank you, Twizzy.
Oh.
Would be the endpoint? Probably. I don't know. I might just go until
Mm. Ah.
show Dan to you.
Ah.
How long would that be? Probably like 5-ish hours. Could put me at. I do actually. Hey, show Dantu is a good. It's a good end to day one because then you just boot up and do bananas as the first.
Ah.
Yeah. Yoink. Ah, yeah, this is on a Switch too, but I'm playing the Switch 1 edition. Stop, because you hate Cass. Cass like isn't even isn't even a part of that split. We've already talked to Cass. But you got me caught. I can't say it because then people will riot. They'll be like, "What? You hate Cass? That's like my husband or something." Are they chill or mentally draining? Both, but like, or they can be either. And I guess within the same run, they can be both. Cleric catching strays. Whoa, not just Cleric. Although he... he's definitely... an example to pull from. It probably gives nice hugs. Probably. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Heimlich. I don't know if I like... See, the runs has a certain meaning. And when you put that emote, it makes me think of the other meaning. Oy. Why does that even happen? Probably just a coincidence. Probably. Alright, that would not be good. Yeah, I noticed that maybe like 2 weeks ago, I was more likely to eat Buldak between day 1 and day 2 of a hundo run, which is like self-sabotage. And I think I've stopped. It's like not too bad. My space tolerance has definitely gone up. And if I'm not eating like the spiciest flavor, then it's usually okay. But it's also like, if I just have to go to the bathroom the whole time. Or if I have to take more breaks because I need to go to the bathroom more, that's not great. Hey, Nemo, thank you for the 22-month resub. We did finally get our run going. Which I'm thankful for. Yo, what's up, this? I haven't been to an amusement park in so long. But actually, is that even true? Hold up. The last time I went to an amusement park, if you can call it that, was probably the Mall of America, which is not a park, but they have roller coasters inside of the mall. Kind of unhinged behavior. Dude, aren't they so cute? I checked my phone. I saw a notification on like the family group chat, and then beautiful. Oh, thank you, TT. Hello, Olive. Ooh, almost a stamp strat there. That would have been Andre approved. But I caught myself. I'm a little sad that, like, when my family would go to, like, amusement parks when I was growing up, I was, like, scared of roller coasters. And then eventually I was like, I got over my fear, and then boom, we stopped going. Because it used to be that we would go, and then the rest of my brothers would all walk off into the park together and ride all the like big rides, and then I would be with my parents and just ride like the same small coaster over and over.
Oh.
I did go on, yeah, there was some roller coaster in Vegas that I went on when we went. This is probably like freshman year of high school, and that was like pretty fun. I think that was around the time where I had gotten over my fear. Because I'm pretty sure what happened was, what was it? In middle school, the like band and orchestra took a trip to Disneyland to go play in a competition there, and then also just have fun in Disneyland. And during that trip, it was like, well, I don't want to be like a scaredy cat not going on the rides, so I just gotta deal with it. And then it turned out to be like fun, so. Ow. That's not good. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be able to go skydiving within the next few months? Okay. I think you are a daredevil. Jeez. Skydiving for me is probably a never. Yeah, it's probably a. I don't see myself getting into a situation where I do it.
Well, you sure do. I can't.
Where are we dropping? Wait a second. Yeah, it's like Fortnite IRL.
One thing. Head over.
Oops, that's a little bit too late. I'm probably gonna get owned by this thing.
There are 4.
Got owned. Which is fine, it's just a little bit slower.
There are 3.
Yeah, actually, don't bring like a parachute, just have,
There are 2.
just have a paraglider. I'm sure it'll be fine. It works super well for Link.
Just 1. The terminals take Nabor. Your well done. Take a good overcome.
Damn. Wow. That has not happened in a really long time. I suppose that's on me. That's
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Dang, that was a bad split. Thank you, Marty. Yes, sir. That was quite bad. Maybe I should learn the backup, but it's like I should never need to use the backup. That was just stupid of me. Because I got the right frame, I was too far away from the wall though. That's why that happened. So yeah, it's like... Like I shouldn't have to do the backup ever.
Sad. Oh, hello, MZ. Oh.
What up, maybe? No picture of the cake? No way. You'll have to make another. What is it? No, or Pixar didn't have it? Yes, sir. We love Dakota. And this is why I'll never move to Dakota, north or south. Why are there two? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like we should get rid of one of them, or rather merge them. Yeah, well, the run is kind of falling apart a little bit. No way you just did that. You're so cringe, man. What do you mean? No, we swap it out. Yeah, shoutouts to that I think was Mikey, maybe. I would assume.
Oh.
He just might be.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Wait, what are you doing, Link? I feel like Link is... He's being silly right now. Wait. It's just a bunch of little things. Yeah, this run is... It's so quick how the run, like, it's only a minute, but I don't know. It just feels like a lot. I think one of the issues is that because the speedrun is so, like, everything's the same, it makes it feel like everything, like every segment is something you should be able to do without messing up. Pretty easily. I wonder if I should go back to shooting that thing with a bomb arrow. I wasn't having very good success with it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's only a minute on the timer, but to me it feels worse. You can look, I think the Koroks are, they're like sturdy little guys. It's gotta be hard to have that consistency in the long run. Yeah, it is, but it doesn't feel like it should be. And that's, I think, the disconnect. Because it's like... It is objectively very difficult to do the whole run without messing up. Maybe impossible. Right, you'll mess up a wind bomb or two, no matter what. But it doesn't feel like you should. Like, you just play well. Yeah, it's just wind bombs. And then, okay, see, the thing is, that wind bomb, that mistake, is something that it's like, okay, I'm fine with that, right? Because that's a difficult wind bomb to do right every time. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, I'll put that. I guess I don't really need it. Dude, MM looks so cool. I'm sure it's very hard. Hey, what's up, Blue Chew? If only you weren't 2 in 2000. Well, you still got to play it, to be fair. Nothing wrong with playing it a little bit late. Oh, I probably should have. This is really bad. I don't know. I was thinking if this was a good run, I would go until... the like 7.5 hour mark, but run quickly. Became mediocre, so. Not really sure. Who would ever cook a meal at 1 a.m.? No one. I couldn't think of anyone who would do that. Three fairies and a silent princess. Make sure not to cook it with 3 silent princesses and a single fairy. That would be bad. Dang, that's rough. I feel like nowadays we just do our own hot pot. Oh, snap. A 5-second gold. We're so back. Yeah, that. There it is. That's all we needed. Beef in chat. I'm gonna cook some beef. Yummy. I haven't actually missed that in a while. It was like too far away. Okay, that one's close side.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Sure. It's this, and then you want to go like this. Huge gaming. Well, frankly, I could be a little bit better than that, but that's a good enough info. Hey, thank you, John. The run it's going okay. Not the best, not the worst. There's a Hinox that I killed. Okay, that one actually felt like a fast wind bomb. Like, that was good. I would probably be freaked out. That'd be very alarming.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know. Maybe the guy like soothes you, right? Assures you it's okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that is why you're not a deer in Breath of the Wild. That they do, yeah. Whole lot of nothing. Speaking of talking a lot, it's time. Yeah, I mean, how else would you know? That's why I get my burgers shaped like cows. Hey, what's up, Elias? He's real upset. This Muzu fellow. Lionel. What? I think this should be a gold, maybe? Oh, apparently not. but close-ish. Wow. Wait, what happened? Jitan Sami? Oh, that's where the... Yeah. I run from before. I got a bit owned. What was it? Yeah, I'm not really sure why exactly, but I failed the, like, apple stasis tree on that segment. I haven't gone back to look, but I was pretty sure that I... I stasised the right apple, so who knows. I don't know. I think this run, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I probably should just continue it, no matter what. But... it was quite unfortunate.
Can we get rid of that ice? Get those shockers. Hey, you know, it could still happen.
I must say now. You'll need the guidance. There are 4. are 3.
Right. I'm kind of curious. 23, 17, 25, Shea Mosa. Yeah, I feel like Shea Mosa is a split that I'm never
Good. You will see. Take Ruta. Be careful.
able to match like my gold, and I don't really know why.
There are 2 times.
Like my gold just feels a little unobtainable.
Just one. You act if there should be, and be careful. Careful, that spear has a long reach.
I think this should be pretty okay. I think I'll lose a little bit, but not much. Oh, just kidding. Yo, it's a bokoblin. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's up by TSMO. Really, man? Oh, come on. That's so lame. It's like sloped the wrong way. You can't, or it's like overhung, so Link can't grab onto it at a bullet time. He gets like pushed down by it for some reason. Thank you, Emery. What up, Ube? We're gonna do like this. Not like that. What is that, man? Sick. Oh. Well, that was a really cool wind bomb. It was not the wind bomb that I want. Good morning, Lodan.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, it's made out of blue. Gonna be here for another 13 hours. So that is in fact not. No part of that is correct. That would be like, assuming I'm doing it in one sitting, which I'm not. And also assume that I get like a 17-hour run, which is not gonna happen. Just find Yunobo Skip alive. See, that's where the extra like 3 hours comes from. Sitting around trying to find a new glitch. That'd be hype.
Oh.
But yeah, it's like I probably should continue this run. It doesn't feel like I doing too well, but it's probably a better idea to continue this one rather than try and like potentially start a new one on Sunday. I was thinking like maybe I could just stop this one like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours in, and then tomorrow try again, and then just commit to potentially streaming on Monday, but I don't know. I am only about a minute off of the run that was like 6 minutes ahead. No, it was 4 minutes ahead of PB, I think. By the time I was done with day 1. So like, we're not that far off. I'm gonna grab these 3. I feel like I should map out or like plan out which apples to grab. Right, like I could grab those ones every time. Potentially. Because it's hard to jump onto the statue without losing time. It's all the way over there. I guess that's it then. No water for you. Couldn't possibly make it to the other side of the room. A little bit of a tragic end. Moist. Thank you for the raid. Moist got a 21 in any percent. Whoa, GG. Hey, what's up, Sabo? I didn't even know that. Whoa. That is kind of crazy. Not only did you get a 21, but you did it without even, like... What? No way, you are so... Dude, not only are there, like, keys harassing me, but the Korok doesn't even work. Alright, buddy. I would have been even more annoyed if the fire from the keys, like, dealt damage to me, causing my wind bomb to, like, fail. That'd be it. The final straw. Well, I would ask what you, we were up to. But it sounds like the runs went really well. Got a 23. Hold up. I'm doing some any percent, I see. He got it while wearing socks with his sandals. How do you know that, Sabo? Did he turn on camera and then pointed at his toes? Has anyone ever gotten a 2345.67? Well, actually, how many people are even eligible to have gotten that? Like, I've gotten my fair share of 23s. I've probably gotten quite a few, or at least a few of those are 2345s. So yeah, maybe, but... Really? Wait, where is it? It's the footwear of choice for speedrunners. Because, they're the fastest to put on, right? You just slip on your sandals, and you don't even have to, like, bother taking off your socks. Tree tracker works and the UI is looking hot. Let's go. Thank you, Mako. No, I wouldn't wear socks and sandals. I mean, it helps that I have flip-flops, so it's like even harder to get away with it. What if your socks have the toe divider? Well, then maybe I'd do it, but they don't. Four. Five.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
AO as a french fry. This run is... this run is okay.
Yeah.
Not great. Not terrible.
Oh. Oh.
It's impossible. Like, the game... doesn't keep the trees like cut. Once you unload the trees, they will come back as like full trees, and so the only way to like there's no way. Figure out that you've like cut all the trees is to track it. And so what Mako did was he created an app to like track which trees you've cut. And then oh, my bad. But yeah, it tracks like every tree that you've cut down. So like the trees will come back, but you'll know that you've like cut them all down. first all trees run. Currently, I think it's gonna be me and Nuki. We'll try and like have a stream where we both do all trees together. I'm surprised that. Okay, I think this split is just like longer than I expected to be. True, Bings, you're invited if you wanna if you wanna join in. This is how Bings gets back into Breath of the Wild speedrunning. It's not back to Hundo. It's back to old trees.
Huh? Oh.
Alright, have a good night, Nuki. Oh my goodness. You forgot to get water. After all that. I have 3. I have 7 already? Wow. That would be pretty fun. I mean, I guess it could be. Like the tracker just keeps the state Oh no. This is on Switch 1. Hold up, Nuki. Let's discuss this. Have I ever burned through my Omega Bow? Yes. Yes, I have. I've also burned my Omega Bow. Isn't that? That's only 9. Interesting. Yo, thank you for the raid slush. How was the stream? What up, Flowey? Thank you for the good luck. A+ runs to ascend. Let's go. Grind is going well. We want one more. Uh-oh. See, I was looking at it and... Oh, come on. See, like, it just swapped just now to not thunderstorms. I was like, come on. There's no way this actually hits me before that happens. He'd be shocked. Isn't it such a good emote? I'm happy with it. Yeah, we've lost a lot of time. So yeah, now I'm like a minute 40 behind. Yeah. Not bad. That's a good wind bomb chain right there. Making it in 2 is always the dream. Wait, where am I? Am I like super far left or something? That was really weird.
Rivali's Gale
It's because
is
I
now
couldn't
ready.
see. I literally just couldn't see because it was, you know, Hebra. And so I didn't know where I was entering the forest from. It's kind of lame. Otherwise, that was potentially a gold. Like that was 2 good like fast mitters as well. And if I knew I was like gonna be like pretty far to the left, then I would have adjusted for that. That fucking sucks. Alright, well, this run kind of stinks. I should have known though that the torches are what I'm looking for. I just didn't know if there were other torches elsewhere in the forest. Alright, have a good night, Vivi. No way. I guess congrats. Wait, what's the how does the amiibo allow you to get rid of the villager?
Neva's grace is ready.
Yeah, I hate how the dragons move. It's so hard to hit the right thing. I swear, if you get pushed off, the run is just not going to continue. You motherfucker. Fucking piece of shit. No, I guess that's that. I'm not gonna continue this run past today. So anyway, if anyone was wondering why I hate dinner all, that's why.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, at this point, like... Is there a better spot to just get the other dragon part later? Yeah, zip left. I mean, I could be doing better. I just lost 2 minutes on a single split. But yeah, I will not be continuing this round. So I should just die.
Ah.
100% is the only category where you can fail a wind bomb. Wait, what do you mean? See a weird looking Hylian? I don't know, but I think he exists in... Yeah, he exists in Age of Imprisonment, right? Or, not him, exactly, but... His, like, relative. His ancestor. So it's like, is it... I thought that said, choo-choo. Oh my goodness. You Xenoblade, dang. We got a certified hater. It did. I was there. I was trying to guide you. Did the leaves fight back? They were just very well camouflaged. I probably was. You know, for next time. True. See him next time. Cell thought she could slip that one by. I find it funny that you can, like, you can interrupt his guitar riff on the first one, but not the second one. Because there are like two of them that are supposed to play, but the first one, if you're mashing fast enough, then it just doesn't have time to come out.
Hey. Oh.
Okay, honestly, I didn't realize the statue's name was Cherry. It is Cherry, right? Yeah, I know the names of the other two, but the only thing I remember about the robot thing is that it says, like, hello, familiar name missing. Oh, moist. So this is what you can do instead of running all the way around. You go like this. Climb up here and then peer in. What does doing Robbie quest do for you in 100%? You have to do all the quests for 100%. You did, yeah. Honestly, I don't know how much slower that is. Because it's not like it's that far. Like, I didn't even realize that if you ran around, it got you to the right place. Because I think I've only ever, like, I learned how to do it. I never winged it. Yo, what up, Lit? Doing pretty well. Well, to be fair, I think I have. I haven't 100% decided that I'm not gonna like continue this run past today, but it's at least not the greatest thing. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Can you believe, though, that it's like already Thanksgiving coming up?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I'm seeing so many people are popping off right now with the card pulls. A whole 4 days off? Let's go. Hopefully I actually have some time to relax. Dang, substitute teachers. Totally forgot about those. They make bank. I feel like teachers and making bank and those things exist in the, in the same sentence.
You.
Alright, enjoy the lurk, Matthew. There we go.
Ooh.
Make it 9. That was actually a good split. Yeah. 5.9. Oh no, is it? Yeah, it's not the thunderstorm. There we are. Wait a second. No. This is lame. Okay, whatever. Whoa. That was kind of cool, actually. I didn't know that could happen. That's like, it reminds me of Mario Kart, where you can cross the finish line and then have the shock happen. So it doesn't actually hit you because you've already finished the race. But like it visually shows up while you're doing your celebration. Roll. We're working our way back. So if I am able to make it to like -2 minutes by the time I get to Zuna, no, not Zuna Kai. I've already done Zuna Kai. By the time I get to that other thing. It's actually just annoying. On the rubber armor. If only like Riju actually gave me the Thunder Helm. It's like I get that it's, you know, important for the Gerudo people, but you know what's also important to the Gerudo people? Me dealing with the calamity. How about that? Like you can part with it for a little bit, surely. Welcome back, Mako. Too bad. Do a quest, not just a quest. Do like a bunch of quests. Yeah, you even have to help that little child who wants to like have her own garden. Solvers. correct? Perfect. Perfect. Oh my goodness. I'm popping off.
Ooh.
Do you see these wind bombs?
Oh.
Yeah, Zip Goat Ham. It's going all right. Not too good, not too bad. Well, I would argue it's maybe a little bit too bad, but we are ahead of PBA still. All right, have a good night, Lit. Yeah, we'll see. It's currently on life support. Okay, that was pretty good though. So hopefully I gold this. Yeah, that's a solid gold. Those are really, really good wind bombs. Well, not all of them, but there were enough that were like perfect that yeah, 10-second gold is good. We're so back. Yeah, we don't have to go back to the leaf, potentially. Okay, that's just rude. Whatever.
Huh? Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Gamba, yeah, this is why Estelle watches the streams.
Oh.
Three amber, sapphire, and 2 topaz. Dang. That's a lot. I do need... I actually haven't checked my amber count, but I think I might be good on amber. I had like 6 on the first one. Or at least I should be good. We'll see. I think I need 2 flint.
Huh?
Which, like, flint isn't nearly as important at this point because we have more chances to get flint later. Right, like, you don't need the flint until later into the run, where the amber is like you need it by the end of Yunobo Escort. Alright, there's an amber. I'll check it. Yeah, it's 11. Okay, so I was already good. Can you make it? Okay. I'm a little bit surprised by that, but... Yeah, they can drop diamonds.
Hippity-hoop, hippity-hoop.
Okay, I need one more flint. And then we'll be good. Thank you, Whale, for throwing gems at me. I actually don't need them, though. What I need is... What? Sell? That was only 2 amber. for the witch. I did get the amber before. but that set of drops was 2 amber, a sapphire, and 2 topaz. Which I believe you said 3 amber, a sapphire, and 2 topaz. Well, anyway, Cell, if you can, like, give me the winning lottery numbers in DMs, I'd appreciate that. Alright, and we should be good on points. Yeah. If I won the lottery, would I buy a gamer house for us to live in? I mean, I think about it. And give you 50 million. How much do you actually get once you win the lottery? Because, like, a lot of it gets taxed, right? I would give you some of it for sure. The problem is, I'm never gonna win the lottery. Because I'm never gonna buy a lottery ticket. Bit of a shame, isn't it? You'd think about it? Well, they always say it's the thought that counts, right? You can't win if you don't gamble. That is exactly the takeaway.
Hey, little, you're here to
You're so right.
You're gonna need a...
You're gonna need a map. Don't do it. Wait, Noman. Why not? You got something to say? Dude, the thing is, what would I even do?
There are 4...
If I won the lottery, I would just like... I would get half of it to my twin. Right, because we're twins, right? So we gotta share the riches.
Not the terminal to take that. You got this.
I see the thought process here. What? Okay, I have not missed that shot in a long time. I will admit, that was not quite the lineup I usually use, but I think the lineup is super lenient. As long as you like shoot the arrow quickly. Because one of the problems
There are 3.
is that the arrow will like burn up. So if you don't shoot it quickly enough, then it'll just burn before. I think I can actually make it through. Yeah, it'll burn before it lands on the torch.
There are 2.
Do you and your twin alternate between streaming on this channel? Yeah, actually half of the time it's moist. We're just so similar that you couldn't tell the difference.
Just 1?
It's sponsor an annual international fugue writing competition and be the sole judge. Wait, that actually does sound kind of cool. I feel like, I don't know.
Nice. There should be a stay. Watch out for that sword.
Whoa, that was some time loss. So the way Stasis Plus deals damage to enemies, it will essentially deal the first 6 hits of like charged up damage individually. And then any hit after the 6th hit will be bunched together into one big hit.
Link,
So what we're
thanks
doing
to
is
you,
we are
all of the divine
making sure that
beasts
the
have
first
returned
6
to
hits
us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
after stasising the boss, don't bring
We will
it
all be
to
awaiting
over
your
half
clash
health
with
or
Ganon
under half health.
at Hyrule Castle.
Because when you reach under half health, that's when the game will like immediately switch to phase 2, and it'll also get rid of any of the damage that you were about to deal. Right, so if I dealt too much damage in the first 6 hits, it would just wipe away any extra that would have bled over into phase 2. And so what we do is, yeah, just make sure you don't deal enough damage to push it over to phase 2 until 6 hits are over with. So yeah, it's just like a clever use of how Stasis Plus chunks the damage together. Am I taking a break during this run? Yeah. I will be at some point. Oh my, I forgot about that. Wait, is that the same guy? The same kid? First the drill shaft, and then... I mean, he was right though, right? You do his history. What's up, Harp? 1.8, so on Switch 1 edition, on Switch 2, yes. Exactly.
Oh.
Alright, not bad. Wait, when did the first sub 30 happen? That must have been a long time ago. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Because are we gonna find more
Mipha's grace is there.
more big time saves for Hundo? What are my thoughts on Age of Imprisonment? I thought it was a good game. It's about what I expected. I enjoyed it more than I think I enjoyed it a little bit more than Age of Calamity, not by like too much, but it's the same kind of game, so that's basically it. If you enjoy Age of Calamity, you probably will enjoy Age of Imprisonment a lot. In 2018, that makes sense. Right there's probably good. Oh, that's a cheat code, actually. It's not actually, or it's not a cheat code in that all it is looking at the direction you want to win bombs and using a visual cue that's like, I guess it's a visual cue instead of trying to use the grid lines on the map or whatever, which is also a visual cue that nice. Oh, that was a good split. small gold. We're like kind of bringing it back. Yeah, the goal, I guess, is at least 2 minutes ahead of PB by the time I get to Sasakai. Because that means I'll be like even with last run. Should be nice. That's not going to be a very good one. Ooh, that's not a very good one. And that was also not especially good. See, we don't have, so like everything loads in super quickly on Switch 2, which means that you don't get these funny situations where the rock pattern doesn't load in, but the rock does. So you have to just like know where the rock pattern is. Right, and you feel very cool when you put it down and it just solves the Korok. Oh boy. Link? Alright. You didn't feel like it. Did not want to grab that. You have... Yeah, I do have 999 fairies. Where's the shrine you hate so much? As in, like, the golf shrine? We don't do that one for a while. But it is nearby. Yeah. It's, like, down by the stable. You see the water, like... Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I should have practiced this part. Messed this one up last one. Okay, let me go. That should work. Easy. Come on. Okay. Not quite the best angle, but it made it through, so we take those. Okay, 130 plus 520. 6. Wait, 220, 650. Okay, that's 650. Let's see. Apple, Centrum, Pumpkin, Trout. Been playing casual games? Nice. I guess I played like a couple. But yeah, it's kind of nice. Walton. Yeah, Walton's great. Oh, little time save here.
It is my pleasure.
Is that a Worm Darner? No way. That's crazy. Huge, man. They gave me the frogs and the fly. Hey, thank you, XG. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I played the first one. And I've watched my brother play like a lot of the others. H2's peak. I believe that one is very good, yeah. In theory, at some point, there's gonna be a KH4, right? Somewhat recently, I was like rewatching the teaser for KH4 with my brother. Oh yeah, no, I don't know how many people have been like seriously using their Switch 2. I guess I have, but it's not to play like casual games. All right, but hear me out. My favorite my favorite KH game was Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS. I didn't play it other than the Dream Eaters. My brother would give me the 3DS, and then I'd play with all the like essentially Pokemon of that game. Only fan of that game in history. Whoa. I didn't even like really play it. But they took Pokemon and they put it in KH. What can I say? I like the monster catching and training style of game. Yeah, honestly, Monster Hunter is interesting. Ah, you know it's a game that's like monster catching and training. That was really good. Ni no Kuni 1. Okay, 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 9. No way! That was like 3 in 1. Oh, that should be 10. Yeah, 10-5. Okay. Is Oki behaving? He should be, yeah. Oh yeah, KH music is really good. Digimon. Yokai Watch. I guess there are many. But yeah, Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch was very good. Okay, I think I said 650, right? Oh, I can hear him. Okay. Which means I probably should hang back a little bit. I hate this mission. See, what's funny is that this is supposed to be like an escort mission, right? But you can just leave him. He will make it to the shrine. You don't have to be there. In fact, it's faster if you don't follow him, because if you follow him too closely, you'll load in some of the like obstacles. Like right there, there's a tree branch that fell when I got close to it. And so the tree branch is supposed to fall and then spook Oki, but it doesn't fall if you aren't around. So yeah, no, like this whole section of the run, we just go to Korok Forest and then do all of the like chores and come back after. So like right here, right? There's a wolf that loads in right then. But it only loaded in because I was close by. If I wasn't here, then you know, Oki can just walk past. Okay, I need to do this. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted. I want to say I've seen people or like other hundo runners back in the day like wait at the shrine. But there would be no benefit to doing that, I guess, for a hundo run. Yo, what's up, Lingering Wee? He is a very, very cute cat. It's true. Hey, what's up, Pekka? Yoy. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, wait. I think if I don't void out exiting Korok Forest, I could bring this down to like maybe like 220-ish. I feel like that's not bad. Alright then. This guy's name is Zuki. All right, wait, okay, so it's 8:10 p.m. Wait, I'm going way fast. So I would expect no stall moblins. And there are, in fact, no stall moblins. I can't believe I had no idea that's how that worked this whole time. Keyboard and mouse. So there is keyboard support. Oh, like you can plug in a keyboard. I don't know if it works as a controller, but I know you can like type with a, or I've heard people say you can type with a keyboard. Haven't seen Mira posted in Discord in a while. True. Next time Karen pops in. gotta prod. Collect taxes, actually. All right, it's right here. I think that works. That should work, right? Yeah. That was kind of close, but...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Hey, thank you, Liam. Okay, this I still don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do like here. I don't have a good wind bomb. Because I used to do this as an ordinal, I think. I just need to go and find a visual cue. It's just like annoying because of the mini map. Yo, thank you, Medora. Yeah, you have to beat Ganon in the middle of the run because the beating Ganon unlocks important things. Like the Kilton medals can't be acquired until
That energy covering Ganon's body is
you beat
called
Ganon.
malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Quickly now. Ganon's power is weakening.
Yeah, you can smuggle the Bill of Light out. We don't do it because it doesn't really help.
Enter a glowing area.
Yeah, all Kilton Metals uses it. It's nice because in all Kilton Metals, one, you have to beat Ganon. So it's like not out of the way to do it. You also end up wanting to like beat Ganon early. I guess partially that's because you want the Bow of Light. But
So close. Link! Look up there.
But yeah, also like in all Kilton Metals, it's much more important that you snipe things from really far away.
Now, Link.
Because the whole point is to like kill all of the mini bosses, and so you're really just moving like very quickly between different parts of the map, and so being able to snipe things from really far away is important. And so if you had a bow that like had a lot of range, but like the arrows do fall off, right? They do drop, then it's much harder to hit things that are like in the distance, where the Bow of Light doesn't have that. You can just aim and the arrows will go wherever you shoot. Like exactly. Sil, thank you for gifting us up to Shrek Dough. I'm sure they appreciate it. Cursed PFT, uh-oh. We were saying the last one was blessed, right? Oh my, what happened to Shrek? No, we missed it. I wonder how much time this saves to get like a perfect wind bomb here. It seems like it would save a lot, because that felt really slow. Yeah, that one's a rare Tellus. Not too bad. Yeah, I could see it being a 15-second time save to get that wind bomb. It's a really good wind bomb when you hit it. Once today. Oh, actually, yes. Yes, the horse will be doomed. In about an hour, maybe a little under. Yeah, I need to figure out this square first. I feel like I'm probably not even losing that much time. It just feels slow to like do that glide. Yeah, I gotta know. Hold up. Hold up. Craig is a 2-month resub. But yeah, they are a Twitch partner. I wonder if they actually stream. But thank you, Sal. We said hi to Craig right there. Oh, Clef, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Is that like, I am Clap? Yeah, I guess that's an accurate name. Who am I to say it's not? Sel, thank you for giving a sub to I Am Clap. Apparently they're also a streamer. Well, actually, that's not quite true. They at least have a Twitch account. How long? Let me see. I want to say it'll be like
Rosa's fury is ready.
40-ish minutes. Okay, Rhoda Ooh. Oh no, it's more like an hour. Yeah, like 55 minutes maybe. True, wouldn't want to miss the such an important event. I mean, you gotta name the horse, right? You gotta be there for it. Can you believe they're runners who like named their horse One? Because it's optimal or something. But it's not as fun. You named yours 100 emoji? When did they add that? See, if they actually had the, like, emoji keyboard, that would be kind of sick. Exclusive to your Switch. Interesting. Mods, check his Switch. Oh, that's a spicy Chuki right there. His keyboard has the 100 emoji. Oh no. You know? Fair enough, we'll allow it. Is it optimal? Yeah, probably. It's like you can't just name your horse One. You gotta plug in the keyboard. Then you could name your horse like, I don't know, Sephiroth or something. I feel like somebody does. Pretty frequently request like Sephiroth or something similar as a horse name, but it's just like too long. I would actually lose time typing that out. Oh boy. Schmlomph. Schmlomph. That is quite the name. That was kind of cool. Very nonchalant. Oh, that hit? I thought I aimed too high for that, but we'll take it. Okay, what's cool is that this split, I believe, has like plenty of room to be improved. So, with this being a pretty good segment, it should gold. Not sure by how much. Right, 50. Okay, it's probably gonna gold by like maybe like 5 seconds. I'm not really sure. $14.19 is my final goal. I think if I can get sub 1420, then yeah, that's probably good enough for me. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll push a little bit more, but like that's the point where it's like I've at least achieved a time that I'd be like happy leaving for a while. It's going okay, Nemo. You know, doing a whole lot better than it was like earlier. It's actually unnerving watching the bomb fall without like the bomb trail. No way it started raining. Okay, well, hopefully it won't rain for actual Ridgeland proper, but we'll see. Oh, well, first, I need to do Hundo EX. That was not very good. Does that work? Yes, but like barely. But yeah, it's like Hundo EX, and then, I mean, starting in January, I want to do the 3D Zelda challenge, so that's gonna... presumably have to be like right after. leaving the Breath of the Wild community. Well, we all know that the Breath of the Wild is not a 3D Zelda game, therefore it's not part of the 3D Zelda challenge. So yes, I will be leaving the community. Why did you die? Yeah. Moist, when are you running OT3D or whatever? Oi. Soon? So you're saying you're going to be leaving the Breath of the Wild community soon? Capital B colon. Alright, Goodwin Bomb. And then a shoot there. There. Oh, so by soon you meant absolutely no idea. It could be anything. What? What do you mean it's raining? Wait, it's not. Oh, it's raining. That was so lame. Not used to the small screen anymore. He's too used to his bougie 2-monitor setup. Can't go back. Wait, no, stop it with the fake rain. There's no way.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That's so cringe. Yo, what's up, Nom2 King? Whatever. RNG time loss, classic Ridgeland. I actually don't remember the last Sunny Ridgeland I had. And like this doesn't count. Because I've now Alright, so I've now done the Korok that needed sunny weather. Or the 2 Koroks or whatever. Dude, that was a crazy maneuver. It's actually just not worth it at all. I don't understand how that works. It's gotta be some part of the horse's like running animation. And maybe there's like a cue. Like you want to do it when the horse does this one thing. Also, I've run out of Eat food. But I haven't been able to figure out what. Because it's just so inconsistent. I swear, if it wasn't raining, I would have not lost time here at all. I know 917. Oh, snap. Wait, what? No, does that make sense? I gotta look up the weather charts. I want to know how unlikely it is to get sunny weather in Ridgeland. 'Cause it feels like it does not happen very often. Wait. Ah, yeah, compared to latest. That's an interesting one. Because I wasn't too mad about the pace on the last run I did. That was, of course, with the assumption that it was a Wednesday. So if I got a run going, then it wasn't necessarily going to be the best thing ever. Where this time it's like, well, I was hoping I could take at least a day resetting. So I was expecting like a better starts. Or like not too far off. Important question. All right. Important answer, potentially. Do we do Toyasa in all shrines? But I mean, we do the shrine. We SCW it to it, but you gotta do all the shrines in all shrines. This is the one where we like BLSS over activate this so that you can then ISCW in. Does he know? I'm confused. Apparently I do not know. Oops. Hey, what's up, Elias? Thank you for the good luck. Nice. I wonder if there's a nicer wind bomb that I can do that doesn't do that as often. We're still going. It's not the greatest run ever, but thank you for the good luck, Toyasa. To account created 6 months ago. Dang. Well, I completed your little puzzle. Could be a good PB. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it can't be a PB. Or anything. It's just I don't know. I guess ultimately what I'm looking for is not necessarily any time goal. It's like a run that has no major mistakes. So unfortunately, I've already made some pretty major mistakes. We'll try our best. And I think at this point, it probably will be a run that I continue on. Because I was thinking maybe I wouldn't after day one, but I like try to get even better day one. But I think it's good enough that I'm fine with continuing. I would say major, well, okay. I think maybe like a minute. If I lose a minute in a single split, then that's pretty big. At least in this case. So there's like, I think any segment where I lose maybe like 30 or more seconds, I consider like a pretty big mistake. But yeah, in terms of like a run that has no 1 minute or more time losses, that would be really good. But it's gonna be quite difficult. Is sub 14 possible in any way? I don't think I'd be able to get it. I imagine it's possible, but that would take like a very long grind kind of thing. Okay, that's fine. A task, well, yeah, so a task would end up saving like a lot of time. Like a task would save easily over an hour. But, make shrine tasks, why not others? People have made tasks for other things. Somebody tasked, what is it? Didn't Cat Chicken task in extended shield clip coordinate warp? Wait, whatever it's called. ESCW on flat. I think it's just less common because... Can I do like this? Shoot this riddle. Yeah, that actually worked pretty well. I don't think I would do that. without like messing up, but it's a pretty good alternative. I think TAS is for... Well, the TAS tools right now are like not super good. Right, they're still pretty primitive, and so tassing like shrines is easier because there are fewer variables. And it's also like a more self-contained thing, because it's like, it's very easy to be like, oh yeah, I completed the shrine in this amount of time. Where it's like, well, I completed any percent in, or like to do a full any percent task, that's like a lot that you need to task. Got a lot of BTTs. I wonder when the next BTT is gonna come out. Because now that ESCW is on the table, it's kind of... That would be crazy.
Oh. Oh.
BTT. Remember when this run is dead? Oh my goodness. Look, you know what I mean. Come on. Look at that. I'm 2 minutes behind my best split time. It's not dead in the sense of like it can't PvP. It's just dead to me a little bit. It's just not the greatest run known to man. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess, right? It's not the best pace that anyone's ever been on. Never mind, yes it is. That's right, we're so back. All I took was 1 gold. You need to reload the area in case of... Oh, if you stasis the wrong apple and then chop down the tree, you have to reload. It's not just like wind bomb away, wind bomb back. It is, you need to fully reload the game for the previous save, because the way materials like respawn is I think it's like there's a 1% chance every minute for like a fruit to respawn, so you'd have to wait for that to happen. Yeah, it's not like a rock or something like that. Yeah, no, including warps, you can't warp away. You just have to wait like actual time for the things to come back. Which is why it was really annoying trying to get those Koroks like casually, because you would occasionally mess up. And then it'd be like, well, now you just have to wait. Mark it on the map and then come back in like a day. Ichiroki. Wait, this is crazy. If I want to get to Sasa Kai, I have to... Oh, man. It's gonna be another, like... Well, no, if I want to get to Shodantu, that's another hour. He heads up small ice. See, it couldn't be. Right, because we're seeing Toyasa and Liam in the same chat box at the same time, so... Pumping viewer count. That's right. After the Twitch crackdown on viewbotting, I've decided to get everyone to get their alts to watch the stream. Yeah, you're in time, Zell. We are on the split right before. That would be really funny, actually. If you were like all of the Shrek accounts. There, there. I need to spawn. 11:35. Am I not gonna make it in time again? Hold on, 40. 45. We're gonna go for it. Oh wait, what? Just kidding.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Interesting. Wait. This actually is good. Ish. I mean, it's not good, but I was going to probably mess up. Okay, so I got there too early for Urbosa's Fury, but like, okay, that's weird. I gotta think about that. Yeah, so that's a spot where I think even well, yeah, essentially that's a spot where oh come on, please get up. What? He went all the way down? Sick. But yeah, it's like you can get there too quickly. But
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
come on, man. That stinks. Classic. cheating. No, not cheating. But yeah, if I were to not have Urbosa in time for that, I probably would have killed the Talus and then. Forgotten to use the third Fury so it wouldn't recharge for the next time that I use it. So probably what would have happened is I would have messed up down the line. But like here I'm probably gonna lose like some time here. Anyway, which is not great. Oh my goodness. What a silly cat. There's a tree branch there. Wow, this segment is like almost always really bad. Whatever. That was like exceptionally bad. I think it's that I'm always too late for the Talus on plat, so that loses me some time. And then this time around I was also like I missed a wind bomb. And the wind bomb that I missed was like really bad. It was the like it sent me all the way down into the water. They have a cat door, but they choose to force you to let them in. The life of a cat. Okay, so yeah, it is time to name the horse. Roughly. Get your horse names ready. Glue. Glue is a good one. I'm down for glue. I mean, I'm always down for glue, but... It really did just roll down the whole way into the water. Jim's a good one. It's nice and short. Schwamp. I think I will pass. But only because that's too many that's too many letters. I actually haven't named a horse Haunts in a while. Hey, yo, what's up, Pancake? Thank you for the good luck. What was it last time? It was some, like, horse, but in German. But also not quite.
Mipha's grace is ready.
This horse is kind of crazy. I'm surprised I was able to do that. Oh, I'm supposed to be, I'm probably not at max bond yet. Name it, name it Cow. I'll name it Cow. I like that. Cow is also a funny emote. 91 bond. Yeah, it's because I stopped. I stopped soothing the horse. Yo, what's up, chicken? Yeah, it's going fine. Another gold. Not bad. Yeah, there are quite a few chickens on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, we've come a long way. For sure. I mean, back in the day, the world record was like 40 something hours. Way back when. This one, this one. Okay, I think we can go this way. It like cuts across a little bit. Is it 99% Koroks? No. I would guess it's about half Koroks, maybe. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Kai. What up, Kirby Kiki? But yeah, most of the run is like, or a lot of the run is wind bombing from Korok to Korok. Yeah, I think these horses are guaranteed to be like not very good because they're pre-tamed or something.
Ah.
Continue this run? No. I think maybe if it was like a really, really good run that I got early in the day, I could consider just winging an RTA run, but not this one. I lost like 2 minutes on Zinral. And then I lost even more before that. Like really, without the Dinral thing, it was totally fine. This is a pretty decent run. Am I gonna 100% GTA 6 when it comes out? No, I don't think I can even like play it. Being real, I never played GTA 5. I want this, and then I want this. Look at this. If it ever comes out. Couldn't care less about GTA 6. Apparently they like fired a bunch of people to try and break up the union that was forming. And that's part of the delay, I think.
It is my pleasure.
Alright, the bow is not burning. Here we go. Dude, iPhone 4s. Remember when phones weren't like one a year? Where I felt like the numbers didn't go up nearly as quickly. Now we're on what, like iPhone 20? I feel like every so often you'll see like, oh, this phone has a physical keyboard, right? So it's like a throwback phone or whatnot. So like you probably could find a phone that has a physical keyboard. This is not good.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
What? 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 Was that an unclimbable surface? And why was that an unclimbable surface? Like, Link was not climbing that. Oh, it could be the Yiga, maybe. I don't really know how that interaction works. I feel like that makes more sense than a random thing you can't climb. Existing. That was a sick wind bomb. I thought that was very cool. Dang, removable batteries. Yeah, phones nowadays are so different. I'm probably gonna go until Show Dantu. So another like 20 minutes or so. I just think it's a nicer spot to end the day than like Sasakai, which is the halfway point.
Oh.
Savak.
Right, go to Terrytown. Just pick up your bag. Well, you don't have bags. just go. I guess she's probably like going to Gerudo City here to pick up her stuff before leaving. All flagships are 1k plus. Yeah, I think I bought... Why does this not have ledge protection? That's frustrating. Whatever. Yeah, this splits... Yeah, essentially we're in the same exact spot as last run. Which means like we can get a good run. It's just it's not gonna be a great run. But yeah, my phone is the like Pixel 4a 5G that I bought 5 years ago. And it was like I think the Pixel 5 was out, but I bought the previous budget version. And it's lasted me so far 5 years, I think. But yeah, I don't know how often people normally like replace their phones these days. But I think the battery life, especially now that I'm playing like Pikmin Bloom, I can tell that the battery life is getting cooked a little bit. Yoink. I feel like my Pixel, the 4A 5G is fine, but I also don't really like it. I don't know. I think this is the first phone that I bought. And I don't really use it for much. Oh, okay, that's a gold. I'll take it. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, Apple. Apple will do that to you. It seems Cal couldn't hear your call.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Did that guy just jump at me? I think that was like a Lizalfos from up top. Oh boy, it's not good. Please make it. Fun, 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 fun. Very fun. God, what a horrible wind bomb to fail. It's one of those like actually somewhat, it's not actually that tight with a wind bomb, but the they don't give you much time. Oh, such a terrible wind bomb. Oh, what am I doing? Yep. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's really not great, is it? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Because that is... Yeah, well, I was hoping that... Good, stop. Always to show Dan to you so that that meltdown wouldn't happen, but then it happened anyway. Oh yeah, this is the last one. Yeah. Well, that's that. Cheeky 9-hour stream. Yeah. Not the greatest start to a run. It's like 2-ish minutes behind my best, but whatever. Only used 1 bomb. Well, I used 2. All wind bombs use 2 bombs. Yeah, I mean, this is absolutely not the run I wanted it to be, but it's a run. And with no catastrophic failure, tomorrow we can probably PB by a decent chunk. Yeah, I mean, really, like, the big things were... What were the big things? I know there was something... Oh, yeah, no, this section. It was like, I messed up Naborius entry, Naborius ESC, and then messed up... Yeah, Sumasama was really dumb. I, like, shot the snowball and it went way, way too far. So I'm probably just not going to shoot the snowball anymore. And then... Yeah, that was like 2 minutes. That's where... Oh, then we brought it back for the most part. I think these time losses are like... I just have a pretty clean section in my PB there. But then, yeah, Gore Tor is the big one. Because Gore Tor is not just losing a little under a minute. It's actually losing like 1minute and 45 seconds compared to my gold. And my gold should be pretty easy to... Or pretty consistent to reproduce. I just had Dinral threw the claw off the cliff, which was great fun. So, there's a reason we've got this emote. Dinral strikes again. But yeah, I guess we continue tomorrow. Yeah, right? It's like it's not even necessarily the same thing every time. There are multiple reasons General is a bad segment. But I do need to practice it more because I think it can be more consistent than what I've been getting. Because I want to say the spot that Dinral drops the dragon part is like in part determined by where you shoot Dinral, or like where Dinral is on its path when you shoot her. So I can probably do that better, but we'll have to do that practice later. All right. Well, that was a very long stream. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Gotta go eat, go to sleep, and whatnot, so I can wake up and stream. But yeah, I should be able to PB. So tune in. I mean, like last run, I managed to nearly PB while losing 5 minutes in a single split. So this run is technically slightly faster than that was. So yeah, assuming nothing major happens in day 2, we should be good. All right, raid message. That is a good question. All right, he's got Korok arrive. So give him a good luck, Korok arrive. But yeah, I think DJ is doing more of his multi-world madness. So enjoy the vibes, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.